Hello, my name is Collection Connoisseur. I collect digital thingamabobs and video games. Today I'm playing Hollow Knight. And this time on Hollow Knight, I start my 7th Hollow Knight Randomizer, which includes a bunch of settings, a foolish number of settings. And also Green King Raptor, welcome to the stream. So, talking about these foolish amount of settings that we've added, let's start. That was my testing ground, so let's start that one again. Alright, so the settings that are new from the last time that we played, there are 3. And they are all in different connections. So, the first one, we have randomized butt turned on now. That adds 1 new check. We've got a bench randomizer, which randomizes bench spots. So the benches will now be in different rooms that we necessarily expect them to be. So benches are randomized. And NPC lore is randomized. This means that any NPC that we would talk to only for lore purposes, now we get an item from talking to them. The only one that seems odd to me that's not included in that is it seems like Coral is not included in that, even though I think of him as an NPC that you mainly get lore from. Also, I've turned off the amount of times we're going to display grass items on the screen. We'll still see them a lot, but we won't see them as often as we did in the last stream, where we, added the grass randomizer. Alright, I'm going to click the begin randomization button, because this is probably going to take like 5 to 10 minutes to just create the random settings. So, while this is going, I'm going to talk about the other things that we still have turned on that are quite significant. We still have the grass randomizer, so all of the grass in the game, of which there's around 3,000, all of those are randomized, so the random pool of items is gigantic. We still have the Hunter's Journal randomized, which means killing an enemy for the first time and killing them enough times to unlock the journal entry thing. Those 2 things also give us random items. So defeating enemies and defeating unique enemies is important for finding some of the items that we might need. Another one that's very significant is that we've got Focus randomized. That means that I cannot heal from the very beginning until we discover the heal ability. Swim is randomized, so we both need to find the ability to swim in normal water and swim in acid water. Those are 2 separate things. We have the major abilities split, so we find left dash and right dash, and left mantis claw and right mantis claw as separate items. We have the same thing with the nail, so when we start, we will have only down slash, and we will have to find up slash, left slash, and right slash. And actually, I realized I haven't done one thing that I intended to do early, so let me do that first. Let me show you the poll results. So I asked my community what new things to turn on this time, and here are the results of that poll. This is why we have random bench locations turned on, and this is why we have the randomized NPC lore turned on, because those 2 are the ones that won the poll. Randomized bench locations won it by a fair margin. So that's the new special thing that people wanted the most. Alright, so are there other things that I can think of that are really significant? I mean, we have all of the normal items turned on. We have Ghost Essence turned on, which means when I would dream nail a ghost and you would usually get 1 essence from that, you get a random item. Because of... oh, of course, more doors. So we have a mod called More Doors installed, which adds 30 new doors in the world. You know, think of doors like the door that requires the elegant key or the love key door to get into where the collector is. Doors like that, but there's 30 more of them. And they all have their unique keys that you have to find. So there's 30 new items in the random pool, and there's corresponding 30 new blockades that prevent us from going between rooms until we find the appropriate key. And at this point, I might forget a lot of the other important things that we have turned on. There's a lot of them. Oh, I do have a cursed mask. So I will start with 1 less health than you would normally start with. So I'll start with 4 masks instead of 5. And that 5th mask that we are not starting with, those 4 mask pieces will be included in the random pool. So we can still get up to the maximum number, but we'd have to find more mask shards to do so. Oh, great. Randomization finished in 4 minutes. That's better than expected. Let's get started. Alright, I like starting in this room. This is a good room to start from, once it actually loads. Alright, so we already have a few places to go. By the way, this is a good time to point out my custom skin that I'm using this time. I'm using a pink bow custom skin. And in the description of this stream, there is a link to this skin and a short description of all of the mods that I have turned on. So, from the start, if we defeat one of these, we get some grass. Huzzah. And there is grass in this room. I'm going to actually go out of the room and come back in. Ooh, how about that? Alright, that's an interesting thing to be near our start location. Unfortunately, just a dead end right now. So there's 4 grass in this room for us to cut too. Ooh, we got Dream Wielder and a Gorb journal entry. And there's more down here. I passed by it. There it is. Alright, I can't heal. Remember, I can't heal at the beginning, but we're going to die a lot at the beginning, and it will be fine. So now we've cut all the grass in the room, let's explore the exits. Hello, Gwyff. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the luck. Alright. There's not too much else that we can do in this room right now, but there is this item. We've cut some of the grass. We could go down, but I'm not feeling like going down immediately. Let's explore some other paths first. You know, we might just die before we get to do another path. Alright, so let's try to be careful. Nice. So the one problem is I might actually die to that enemy. Alright, we got some grass. Most of the items that we're going to get are grass. I said before that we're not going to see every grass item that we get on the screen. And I mean in the bottom left of the screen. We're not going to see every grass item. But we will see the ones that come from non-grass, it seems. Alright, we got grass from that lower tablet. And there's no bench. Alright. There's also no coral, which is interesting. I wonder where coral goes if there's no bench here. For that matter, I wonder what happens with the... Oh, that one mini-boss in the Crystal Guardian. I wonder what happens with the Crystal Guardian if the bench isn't there. Maybe that's one of the benches that is always there. Yep. We're using randomized bench locations this time. And I'd like to go back that way before we go a new way. So let's go down. We haven't gone just left at the top of this room yet, so we should do that. Yeah, so Glyph, since you missed the very beginning, the 3 new things that we added this time are random bench locations, random NPC dialogue, and we added, and that means that NPC dialogue is added to the random pool, by the way, not just that they say random things. And we added randomized butt. So we've got Bardoon's butt in the randomizer too. Alright, we defeated one of the big jellyfish now, so we don't need to try that again soon. Alright. While I won't die by going in there, actually I would die because I have 4 health, and it would cost 5 health to get through that. Alright, never mind. We're gonna go right here. Ooh, this is a good room. Alright. And then you have a thing in your belly, which I would like to have, please. It was grass. He ate some grass. Alright, this room also has a fair amount of grass, which is good, because usually this room is just a blank room in a randomizer. So it's kind of nice that the grass randomizer made it so this room actually means something. Alright. There's one grass that I think is beyond the door. we'd have to open the door to hit the grass, or have maybe right slash would hit it. But anyway, we haven't found any keys yet, so obviously we can't open that. If I rush through, you mean through the door, or far enough to get the piece of grass? Because if I could just get through the door, I kind of consider that sort of cheating, I guess. I'm not going to do it. Shall we drop down? There's basically nothing we're going to be able to do here, right? But we could chop some grass. I think I'm going to ignore that for now. And instead go farther down in this room. There is more grass right here. So we didn't see any of the grass in the bottom left because we got grass from grass. That's the thing where we get less of those notifications. Oh, through the exploding eggs. Got it. Well, fair. I might actually try that a future time. Sumo Warrior journal entry. And then there's something else. This. And then there are 3 exits from this room that we have not been. So let's make sure we go to all 3 of those exits. Okay, lots of grass in this room. Don't know how much of it we can get to, or how much of it we'll survive getting to, I should say. Yeah, I understand that if the door is blocking the grass, then if that's an item that we need before we get the door key, then it actually could create an unwinnable randomizer. But it's so very unlikely that I haven't worried about it. You know, I kind of don't want to go through there just because I don't want to wake up the primal aspids. But you know, there might be grass that I can find over here. There's not. I could get up there with these two, but with only 4 health, I would almost certainly die before I was able to do that. In fact, the chances of me surviving at all is pretty slim. Alright, let's go back that way again. I like that way. Let's keep going. There are a lot more paths that way that we have not yet been. Because I've already used 2 of my health. Oh well. Oh no, we don't go completely far down because we don't have the key to that door. We're going to the medium left entrance, or left exit. And then we just went the up exit here, so let's do that again. I still think that the deepness grass should count in the grass randomizer. I know that would add more grass items, but still, I think the deepness grass should count. Alright, so I was actually trying to use my shade to get up there. Alright, let's hit the shade just so that we don't lose whatever, money we've collected. Which, to be fair, we're almost definitely going to lose before we get to use it, but still. It's the principle. Alright, we got some more grass. Would love for that primal aspid to not be here, of course. Alright, primal aspid slowly getting defeated. Alright. Probably a couple more hits. Ah, we got it. Alright, that's our first primal aspid defeat, too. We could have actually used it to get up there, but don't worry about it. We got a little bit more grass in this room, and we defeated a primal aspid. That gave us some things. So... we have not gone down or left. Let's go left first. Well, let's not go left. This is not really something we can do anything about right now. So let's go down. Alright, so we've been from the up path there. That's important to remember because we cannot easily go back that way. There are items in this room, but I kind of want to just go to the next room. And now that I've been to the next room, I kind of want to defeat 1B and then go back. Alright, we've got some grass. Alright. So, let's be careful, because I'm almost dead. And then... there's one. We got some lore that I did not read because I was on a conveyor belt. This is just a money egg. I'm fine with that. And then defeating one of these would give me something. It might be worth trying anyway, just to get past it. Alright. Let's go move on. Oh man, we already found King's Station. That's neat. Several exits from here. Let's go the up one first. I could try to defeat one of those, which would give me new stuff too. We got some grass. Kind of don't want to try to defeat that one just yet. There are many of those in the world. We'll find more. The mantises. With only down slash. I'm scared. How do we get past this first one? We just run past it. Alright. There's the lure right here. We got some grass lure. And then we would need to use one of those to get up. which we can do, but we have to be very careful not to get hit, which is currently a real issue. Oh my gosh. I need you to be there. Great. Don't die from that one. Don't worry about killing these right now. We'll do it when we have more than one life to spend. Alright. Made it out of the room. Huzzah. Into another hive room. Okay. I'm gonna defeat this one, because I think we can. Just have to be careful trying to defeat it, which I admit is a challenge. Come on. Get me. Nice. Try again. Try again. Got him. Alright. Got some grass from the hunter. Oh, and there is a bench here. Oh, can we hit the bench? We can't hit the bench. Oh, how sad. You can't hit this with down slash only? Oh, I did. Alright, never mind. And there's no bench here. It was a false bench. It was a false bench. Alright. So there's no reason to ever come back to this room. Alright, I guess we'll defeat a mantis. Alright, come at me. Come at me, because I want to defeat one of you too. Come on. Got him. Alright, so we got some grass from defeating one of each of those. So next, we leave this room below me. Run past. Great. And where were we coming from? Here. Okay. So there are more locations to go, and this is now probably a good time to try to defeat you. Great. Got some more grass. And let's go through this exit. Ooh, this is a good room. There's 45 grass here. We got a vessel fragment already. That, you know, I don't know how easy it will be to jump over there. We may have to use our friend in the water. Okay. A little Weaver journal entry and some geo. There's one more thing up here. Don't forget that other thing. 30 more geo. Alright, I'm just gonna wait until our friend in the water is in a good position. There we go. Oh, we got Bardoon's butt. Great. We can't defeat that one up there with only down slash. So we're not going to try. Mossy Vagabond journal entry. I think we got all the grass up there. There's something in the belly of that creature, of course, but we can't get to it. But we do have to remember that we need to come back here. I'm saying this mainly for myself when I write notes. We're at the bottom here. Okay, this only has grass. We have not found a single bench yet. We found a false bench, but we haven't found an actual bench. So we're just going to warp to the start. And we've never gone just left here, which is something that we can still do that is useful for us to do. Okay. Good amount of stuff to do in this room, including defeating the 2 enemies that we've never defeated before, I mean. I mean, if you'd come down just a little bit, maybe I could defeat you. Maybe if we go down, they'll come down. Great. So we got some grass from the mother. Young Defender journal entry. Be nice to know what that has. We're going to look at our journal entries at some point, but I'd like to get a few more checks before we do. We don't need to defeat that one. Or this one. So there's an exit to the room there, which we could do. And there's this, which we should do. There's also a grass there. We got grass from that check, of course. And we got all the grass in the room. Great. Go this way. Aha. Okay. This is where you lead into the first boss. I'm sure we can defeat you with only down slash, but it's not going to be easy. Yeah. I basically need you to do that. Alright, now I need you to not hit me again. Alright, we're going to be careful. Get 1 hit in when you can. Get 2 hits in on the very rare chance that you can get 2 hits in. Alright. Come on, we can do this. You don't have a ton of life. Of course, if you get too far to the left, it becomes a problem for us. Got him. Alright, we got some grass. And then there's one thing up here that we can get to. Oh, and a new enemy to fight. Blue Fly journal entry. And some Geo. And keep going left. We've got a lot of places to go, obviously. I mean, it's the beginning, so you expect that. It's 2 more new enemies right here. We got grass from both of them. Well, that's interesting. It did not lead to the False Knight. It led to the city crest that the False Knight has. So now we hop back a couple rooms, and then we have more rooms to explore that way. So there's still stuff to do this way, we just can't do it with what we have right now. The next one down here is this one, which has a bench. Shio's bench was actually in the game, in a normal place. I don't know if we can get all the grass in this room, though. But there's a bench here, so once we can get it, we can go do it. But, ooh, the imposter. We got the imposter lore. Oh, a nail upgrade. We're not going to use it yet, granted, but there is a nail upgrade that we could use when we can. Right, I think we can get this because if we fall into here, we just hop back to the top, I think. Yep. The Grass Bombardment. Alright. Interesting name for that lore. And we can't get that grass, and I think we cannot no longer get across. We're gonna have to warp back to the bench, which is in this room. Alright. Royal Retainer journal entry. And their hunter notes. How about that? We got both of those right together. We can't break those with down slash. Alright. Come at me. I hear what's probably a grub up above us. No, no, those are the bellfly noises. Never mind. I would like to imagine that there's a grub. There could be a grub, too. I'm going this way because we can, but is there anything we can actually do this way without up slash or any movement abilities? I don't know. I mean, we can get this, which is a charged Lumafly journal entry. And then we can go down here, but can we get up on the other side? No. Alright. Alright, so that's as much as we can do of that one. Let's go back. So I forget which room we just came from to get here, though. I know we went left in a room before. Oh yes, okay, so if we go back to the bench. Go back to the bench, we can explore the other direction from this bench. And I believe, so this was a repeatable one, soul refill. Not that we can use soul for anything. Okay, and this is our start location. So we're very close to our start location with that bench. We have never gone down. Ooh, 62 grass in this room to cut. Let's try it. And we've never defeated a bush. Come on, bush. We defeat you. In the name of grass. Alright, keep cutting. Our lawnmower abilities are praised among the high. The little fool lore. Infected balloon journal entry? Corpse creeper journal entry. And there's still 30 grass left to do in this room. Some of it we can't get to be fair, right now. That requires a key that we cannot access. Not to mention it would be hard to get there. A resting ground stag. So once we find our first stag, we can go to the resting grounds. And we're basically doing this one top to bottom. So we're going to go with the bottom one first. The Queen's Thorns. I wonder what lore that is. And 29 more essence. Alright, let's go down. Ooh, more things to do. I'm gonna do this one top to bottom. Well, we're already done here. For now, anyway. We can't defeat those, so we just go past them. Go past them safely, maybe? Okay, there we go. And this is the next exit here. I said we were doing this top to bottom. There's a broken bench. We can't swim, so there's not much we can do here. So that room is also currently a dead end. But there's so many things that we found where if we just had, like, one of several abilities, we could go further. Oop, darn. We should break this open so that it's open from the other side, I guess. Then be a little bit careful here. I could die from these, honestly. Brass. Did we go through the place that I broke open? Wait a minute, did we break it open then not go through? Why did I do that? I said I was doing this top to bottom. didn't I? So this is going to hurt me unless I move out of the way. Alright. Hide. And then we're gonna go here first. I said top to bottom. So that room normally has a door right there, by the way. So we've crashed through the other side of that door. $420 geo. I have thousands of geo and nothing to spend it on. So, go up. I mean, we can technically do a fair amount in this room, but it requires me to most likely take some hits. Because I'd have to get up first. And for that, I'd need one of the flying ones to come down. Okay, never mind. We're not doing anything in this room. Let's continue going left here. Oh man, I got hit there. Alright. We have a somewhat nearby bench. We were going down. We were doing this one bottom to top, so let's continue that again. We want to get our 420 geo back. I mean, I really don't care. We're just going because I'd like to continue on the paths that we've already somewhat explored first. I expect to die sometimes at the beginning, especially because we don't have focus, and we don't have a great way to kill enemies. We just have a way. We have to get through... Oop. I tried to avoid that. You saw me try. And then we're going in the left exit over here. Right there. And we're trying to go left in this room, which, you know, is very easy. Someone should not take 2 damage trying to attempt that. Wait for it. Wait patiently. Hello, my darkness, my old friend. There we go. So we go through here, and... Oh, this is a nice room to find. Alright, let's start by trying to collect the grass. We got our first grub. Huzzah. Okay, so we should actually get the grass down here before we go to the left. We got a mask shard somewhere in there too. I didn't notice that fly by. But 1 mask shard is a step toward having your original life total, which we do not yet have. Can I get there? Apparently not. And I fell down here trying to get there. Oh my. We can at least defeat one of these for the first time. Is this one that has? Yeah. Alright. Oh no! Get away! There's grass in there. Alright, we're not going back that direction. We are going to go toward there, but we're not going to go all the way there. So we've lost a darkness that we will not retrieve. I would love to see those words, be wrong. Like somehow we find the things that we need to get to that darkness before I die again. Yep, there goes the geo. Had over 1,000 geo. But to be fair, I don't know that geo has any value yet. We've not met someone that does anything with it. Why did I do that the exact same way as last time and get hit the exact same way as last time? It's like we should learn. Alright, this room is no problem. We have mastered this room. We will not get hurt in this room, right? It would be silly to get hurt in this room after not getting hurt last time because I said it was an easy room. Alright, great. Now, we know not to go for... Oh my gosh, I got hit by a bush of all things. We know not to go for the grass that is to the right down there, because I don't think we can get to it safely. We don't want to fall back down in that room. I don't know why I'm defeating those guys. We got a charm notch. Alright, that also healed us, which is very useful until you get hit by a bush directly afterward. Right, and let's not get hit by that. Got him. Alright, so we have 197 grass already. That's a pretty good indication of how many checks we found so far, because there's about 3,000 grass to find. So you can kind of see the percentage that we're getting checks. Ooh, we got the city crust. How about that? And the 2 grass that we haven't gotten is the 2 that I said were dangerous to get in that room. Godseeker. Alright. And there's 3 paths to go from here. We've got plenty of places to go. Alright, we can't go this way because we don't have the key. So, we can't go that way. Let's go this bottom left first, but there's still a top left. Oh! No, I hit him. The middle one has a thing in its belly. Hopping Zoatling journal entry. And then you gave me grass for talking to you. So that's the first NPC lore that we got, was to talking to the Moss Prophet. Oh, we can't get through here until you come from the other side. Alright. Well, this room is done for now. So we can go the top left, and that'll be the last thing we can do from this room right now. Ho-ho, another good room. Hello, Quirrell. Do you get something new with every dialogue? No, we get something new for the NPCs, the NPC dialogue that is purely lore dialogue. I do not know why Quirrell is not included in that. But each NPC that you could talk to purely for lore reasons is something that you can get something from. We've been here. Okay, how about that? We're in the green path. Right, okay, so we've been through some places in that room. We haven't been to the right here, because we came straight out of the archives. And we got some grass, and there's nothing we can do right here. There's a couple of other things from the README of this NPC lore thing that I've read, which are interesting. You get Sly's shop open, not when you talk to Sly, but when you find the dialogue of talking to Sly the first time. So we need to find the dialogue, not Sly himself, in order to get that. So we've been down. We can't go that way. We just came from here. There's one more exit in this room that we haven't been, which is straight to the right here. And then the same thing with Bretta. You open Bretta's house when you get Bretta's dialogue, not when you talk to and save Bretta. Okay, what room are we in anyway? I have not figured that out yet. What room is this? Oh, okay. Well, that tells me what room we're in. Well, there are some things to do here. I don't think we should drop down there yet, right? No, we can. We can. Better than dropping down over there, I guess. Oh, no, we can't defeat those, because we only have down slash, so let's not drop down there. Right. Because the Elder Balders are that way. We can't defeat those. There's some grass. Oh, there's a bench! We found a bench! Huzzah! There's a bench in the Balder Shell room. Alright, glad we found another bench. Anything else to get in this room? I don't know, but have we ever defeated a Tick-Tick? We hadn't. Alright. And this is the only exit that we can go right now. Well, the music is kind of strange for this room, right? This is not the correct music. This is Green Path music, isn't it? We'd only get grass here. Well, good to know. There's no actual reason to go back this way. The ancient basin has cheered up a bit. That's right. Okay, so this bench is kind of useless to us. I'm going to actually go back to the start, because we can go more if we go down from the start. Let's go down from the start again. I know there's more things to do that way. I might need to remember what exactly we need to do, or where exactly we need to go to get them. Let's wait for him to get out of the way. Oop, I didn't wait long enough. Alright, how foolish. Go down. Alright, this room. This room, there's a couple things we could do that we haven't done. One of them requires me to have more than one life to try. One of them is drop down here. Oh, I was wrong about what room we were in there. Alright, this is a great room. But it might not have a bench. Oh no. This room might not have a bench in it. Okay, let's go. Should we exit here, or should we see if there's a bench? Let's exit here for now. Welcome, Green King Raptor. Sorry that you missed the beginning. But we're going on. We haven't found too much very significant yet, but we have found a lot of places to go, and we found 2 benches. One which was in its original spot. Ooh, a Sanctum Key. Huzzah! That's a big progress step. One that was outside Chio's hut, like normal, and one that was in the room where you get the Balder Shell, which there's not normally a bench. Do I want to go down there just yet? We've been to this room from the other side. There are things for us to do there, but I want to go left from here first. And I think we're going to check our our journal pretty soon. Basically at the hour mark. We're probably going to check our hunter's journal and see if there's anything important we've seen there. Oh, there's a bench here. There's a bench. All right. How about that? Wanderer's journal. Winged central journal entry. All right, we've cut all the grass. Because there's a bench right there, I feel more confident going this way. We've defeated one of those. We have not defeated one of the big bees, one of the cannon bees. Oh, well, that's not a great way to defeat a cannon bee. We've not defeated one of those. Oh, it spit one out at me. Alright, trying not to get hit so that we can actually defeat... Oh my gosh. Defeat that one for the first time? Alright, we'll just go right back there. It's right next to a bench. Alright, so there's 2 enemies there that we have not defeated yet. One of them is the cannon bee. I would like to just take you out first, honestly. Oh, he's useless when he can't go backward to charge up his swing. How about that? Alright, the cannon bee next. Alright, I kind of knew I was going to get hit there. I need the cannon bee to come down here. Oh, a little bee killed me. Alright, so we want to defeat a cannon bee. That's our current goal. Defeat a cannon bee. So first thing we want to do is defeat you, the bee drill. Nope, the cannon bee is coming here. Alright, we're going to just rest at the bench real quick. Alright. Go back. Try again. Welcome back, Green King Raptor. So... Alright, we've learned your weakness, which is being right up against the wall. Or an exit, really. Alright, so now for the cannon bee. You being right there is scary? Alright. Alright, the cannon bee has to come down this way for us to defeat it. Come on, cannon bee, get me. Perfect. Oh no, there's another cannon bee. We don't want to fight two. We've almost defeated this one, right? I mean, almost might be inaccurate, but we've at least done some damage to it. Oh, got me. Alright, if we don't activate the second cannon bee, I think we're fine. So we need to not go too far to the left. We want to kill the bee drill first, but it's kind of far away. Alright, here's the bee drill coming at us. Oh, here's a cannon bee coming at us too. Alright, bee drill first. Come on, bee drill. Come and get me. Perfect. I don't like getting hit by the bee drill. But we got it. Now the cannon bee. And our shade, for that matter. Alright, cannon bee. Come this way. Great, that's perfect. Ooh, I should not have gotten hit by it. Come this way. Alright, I'm going to try that one more time. Then we're just going to go straight through the room. But I do want to do that. So we're going to try one more time. My darkness is closer than it was last time, isn't it? we've used the weakness of the bee drill again against it. Let's clear the cruft. Oh, there's 2 cannon bees activated already. Oh no. I knew I was going to die that time. Okay, so we're just going to walk past. We'll try to defeat cannon bees later, when we have more ability to do so, probably. So, we're just going to walk past that room now, after getting our shade. Shade is there. I don't know why I need to get the shade, though. It's not like it has any money at 35. Alright, so now we need a cannon bee to hit right there. Perfect. We can get this, and we can get killed by a small bee. Alright, now we're going to go a different location. Ooh, but what different location? Maybe we do need to go that way. Well, now that we've broken through the wall once, it should be easier. I would love to defeat you, if that were, you know, possible with all of the junk around, but we're not going to, because we've already taken too much damage. But we can exit the room, see what's this way. Oh, a bench! Another bench. I mean, it's kind of sad that there's a bench next to a bench, but I'm still happy finding the benches. We've got exactly 50. It's a sign. We'll buy this grass. And then we can actually go to 2 places right now. We can go to Dirtmouth and get, I believe, exactly 1 thing. Oh, actually, there was grass there too, so we got some grass as well. This door is not opened, so we can't go that way. But we can go to the resting grounds. Alright. Ooh, the resting grounds has its normal bench, too. How about that? What's here? Just grass. We got the Eye of the Watcher from Dirtmouth, apparently. Dung Defender Hunter Notes. I would buy it if I had 56, but I don't. We made it to Dirtmouth. Oh, alright. That's great. We got the Izelda. Oh, I think getting Izelda might be what opens Izelda's door. No, it's probably getting... That's probably not true. Izelda's door is not always open. Ooh, there's even the normal bench here. Huzzah. Right, you just talked to me. I don't know why you're not included in the NPC lore either. Alright, so we can go 2 ways that way. Ooh, we got another grub. We got the Dirtmouth Stag. Oh-ho! We've now opened another exit from here. One that we probably won't see open, because we're in the same room. Yeah. Okay, nothing to do that way. I guess we'll go here. Alright, a room with lots of grass. We like those. We got Shadow Creeper journal entry. Jellyfish Flow. And let's fight the Great Moss Charger. Reluctant Pilgrim. Mossy Vagabond Hunter Notes. I mean, it's not exactly what we're doing right now, but it's kind of similar. Also, we got 620 Geo somewhere in there, which is a lot to get in one go. The problem is I can't like slash to the right or left, so we can only do the down slashes here, which does take a lot longer. Come on. Darn, I didn't mean actually hit me. I meant try. I didn't mean actually do it. Okay, a little bit more. Oh no, I walked the wrong way. I died to the massive moss charger. How very sad. We will have to go straight back. Of all of the bosses to die from, I've died to the massive moss charger. Must have been a long time since I have played this game to die to the massive moss charger. Even with only down slash. Whoa, alright. I can easily dodge you, I just have to actually dodge you? There we go. It seems I can get exactly 2 hits on. Haven't been able to get 3 hits in a go. Yeah. That was probably my best chance and I didn't get it. Come on. Charge at me. Ooh, I got a grub from some grass. Alright, we got the buried geo key. How about that? And a couple of grass, but the buried geo key, that's nice. This door is closed. We don't have the key for it. We've collected a couple keys. Ooh, we got the core key. Alright. I like how many keys that we're collecting. And we should really look at our journal the next time I feel like looking at the journal, which I think will be very soon. Soul extract efficiency. Okay, we can actually kill this one. Oh, we got it. 400 essence from that one little guy. And I missed one grass somewhere in this room. Is it behind the door? It might be behind the door. Could be on the far side of this door. But it could also just be anywhere else that I just didn't slash appropriately everywhere. Okay, that's the second time that I believe in this randomizer we have discovered grass that might just be hard to hit because it's behind a door. Alright, let's look at our journal and put on a charm, you know? The Dream Wielder. Considering that we don't have the Dream Mail yet, that's kind of pointless. The Mark of Pride is great. In fact, with the Mark of Pride, we might be able to get the grass that was behind that door. Alright, so this one just has grass, another journal entry, a journal entry, geo, grass, a mask shard for a soul warrior. Alright, fine. Geo, grass, journal entries, hunter's note. Alright, well. Ooh, Great Slash. We get Great Slash from a volatile Zotling. So that's a reason for us to fight Great Prince Zote, so that we can get the Great Slash. Alright, unfortunately that was the only big thing, was a Great Slash from the volatile Zotling. Now, let's see if I can just hit that grass in this room now that I have a longer nail. The nail is longer down, granted, but maybe it also goes a little bit more to the right. No, or that's not the grass that we're lacking in this room. Oh well. Let's go a different path. And to go a different path, which path shall we go? We haven't gone down the well yet. And I think that's the only other one in Dirtmouth that we can go, where we can actually do things. Oh, alright. Well, that's already selected because we came through its opening. Huzzah, some grass. Now, I would like to go right in this room first, because I'd like to defeat each of these enemies once. Because we've never defeated either of these. Okay, so you got some grass. I need you to be in a place where I can move a little bit farther left and right, honestly. Nope. Alright. Go back that way. That was just down the well. And then we'll go back to the stag station, because as Gwyff pointed out, we can go back to the stag station to go a new path as well. Well, you know, after we explore the paths from this room. I would like you to die first. Flying enemies first is typically a good idea. Come on. Great. Now walk over here where we're both in the open. That makes it easier to fight you. Huzzah. Now that we can go both directions. Although I did miss hitting a down slash completely. Alright, go back that way. Defeat that enemy. I don't know why I'm having as much trouble with enemies as I am. Hopefully we fix that by the time we fight a real boss. Come down and get me. Okay. Now, your time is up, sir. Alright, we got him. Just have to keep the pattern up. He does have a lot of life for the basic nail. Got him. Alright, and we got some grass. So, what's this way? Oh-ho! Alright. So I wonder, does talking to you give me a random item? No. Alright. There's less of that than I thought there was. We'll buy your grass, though. He had some good grass. The nest key. Diamond Dash. I think that's just talking to Mila, probably. A vessel fragment. Alright. The Radiance journal entry. We're gonna check that right away. The Radiance journal entry. You have a journal entry. Alright, good. We don't need to defeat the Radiance for something important. Do I want to do this room with only down slash right now? I mean, if I fell in that room, it would bring me to a new place. So let's go the other places from here first. Okay, this does nothing for us right now, because we cannot ride the elevators just yet. What if I check this? This is not NPC lore, right? It is not. Well, I think we've been to the top of this room. No. We've been to a room that I thought was near the top of this room. That's the only grass we can get there, is that 2. So I guess we're going this way now. How much can I actually get in this room? Is a question I have. Because we only have down slash, we don't have any jumping abilities. We can get up here, great. Okay, and then we drop down here. We definitely can't do anything if we go on the left side, down there. So we want to go to the right side. Which I only hope that we can do something. I think we can. I do have to time 2 down slash as well, though. And I've got one more try. Alright, we lost all that geo. Oh well. Before we go back that way, let's go to a stag station. Oops, I warped to this bench again. Let's go to a stag station. Don't read the other ones. We don't want to know where the random ones are. Crossroads stag. So, we go to Dirtmouth. And then now, this opening, this room over here is open to us. So let's go this way. That's another one of these. Alright, so let's go back to Dirtmouth. Dirtmouth. And let's continue on going the down path here. Because there's a few other paths we can go from there that seem interesting. For one, we can just go left here. Which has grass. We actually got our first little vessel fragment completed. Because we found 3 vessel fragments. Okay. We're in the deep nest, but where? We're in, like, the beginning of the deep nest. We're not going to go that way yet. No reason to go places like that yet. So this time we're going to try to go through that one room again. The room that I died in last time. The blue face room. Or, I guess it's called the lifeblood room. Still think of them as blue faces, of course. Not that way. It was down left, maybe? Okay, so let's try going through this room again. Be careful of our life. Our life is not high. We don't have a lot of it. Good. Now, I think there's something here that we could have dropped onto. We missed it, though. Drop through here. Oh, gosh. Did not go far enough to the left. And then, I think we go here. And then down here and to the right. There we go. We're basically back to where we were before, where I needed to do 2 good down slashes in a row. Ooh, or one. Oh, can we even do that, though? I think we can. Let's try it again. I just have to keep moving right as I'm going up that. So let's make it through that. That gives us 1 check. I realize that that is exactly 1 check, but we're going to get that check. Because we can, and I want to. I did not like getting hit there. So we're down 1 life, which is annoying, because that's 1 less time that we can try. Here we go. Meant to hit that. Good. Down here, and then we've learned that we can do this. There's something right there that we can land on. Drop down here. And then we go to the left here, and then to the right. Alright. So here we are. I've learned if I make a good jump, and then 1, we do it in 1. Alright, so we've got 2 life to try this one. Great, did it that time. And we get this. What is it? Grass. And then we go to a new room that we've never been. Great. And in this new room, we can just go this way. Which leads to the collector, which is great to know, but we can't get up there yet. So how many things can we get here before dropping down? I don't know if we can. When there's nothing flying to help us. Ooh, we got this. Great. No eyes journal entry. And then... I wish I knew where the things in this room were so that I could actually go toward them. But I don't. Man, having the Mark of Pride is extremely helpful for what we're doing here. Because I can get on top of those tall things with just down slashes. Alright, well, made it to the bottom. Let's just go through this exit. We've been to the other side of this room. We've never defeated a bellfly, so we just got grass. And we can't do anything else here. Great. That's a dead end. The other way would be blocked to us, right? I am going to defeat one of you. Which we got grass. Is this way blocked? It is, and we do not have the key. Alright, so I think we now have to warp away. There are some things in this room that I could probably get with the help of all of these guys following me. If I knew where they were. And that's the main problem. I don't know where the things to collect are in this room. Are they over this way? If they're over this way, we can get across this with you. Oh, nope. Not the way I just did. Alright, you know what? We're gonna warp. Warp back to Dirtmouth. Then, there was something else that we could do going down the well, I think. If we go to the right, there might be several things we can do, but I only remember there being at least something. Is it going up? Nope. Is it going right? Maybe it was left in that room. Nope. Alright, so whatever I'm thinking about, Not there right now. Let's try going left here. We'll need some help to get up with this guy. So is there something else to do to the left here? I think there is. I think there's a path that we followed that we fell down. And then we couldn't go another path because we fell down that one. Oh, it was the dirt path. Right. I did remember something we could do. Don't like it. Which room are we in Dirtmouth? Still haven't figured that out. Are we in the big room? We are in the big room, aren't we? We are. Alright. We're going to go back. No eyes was the demonic singing bug. I understand now. So let's warp back to Dirtmouth. And go one of these spots. This one? This one can't do anything else in. How about this one? Since when was this Dirtmouth? I mean, that's what it says, right? It says Dirtmouth right there. Alright, I think we can do no more from this bench. I might be wrong about that. Let's go back to another bench that could do something. I don't know. Let's just go kind of left to right in the benches that we've gotten. The only way we can leave this room is to the left. This was an empty room. Alright. Mahmood, welcome to the stream. Have no idea if I pronounced that correctly. But welcome. Oh, you know what? This is where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to the stag station, right? No, I did not. Alright, let's go back to the stag we were just at. We're trying to find somewhere else to go. I know there's plenty of paths. We just have to remember where they are, which is why we're popping backward. So technically, we could do something here by going up, which is possible. I mostly want to defeat you, though, because we haven't defeated that one yet. Because it's tricky. Alright. Run! Alright. Can we defeat that one without getting all of the bees to come after us? Maybe not. Let's try. First, let's defeat some of the extras. Like you. You're an extra bee. You're completely superfluous to my cause. Come on. Don't jump away. Jump toward. I mean, I know you just jump away. Nope. Oh my gosh. There's so many things activated right now. Maybe we should try going up. No. Alright, this time we're going to try going up in that room. Because me trying to defeat the one thing that runs away from me is not working. So let's try to go up. Going up is possible with friends. And you, little bee, right there. I'm going to call you a friend. Definitely call you a friend. darn. Alright, this little bee needs to come over here. Good little bee. Oh, no. Try again. Try again. So, little bee, come right there. Almost. That was my fault, not your fault. You were in the correct position. Oh, the little bee died. Trying to help me. You know, my attempts to go up are failing spectacularly right now. Oh, we defeated enough of those that we actually got grass from it. Alright, you little bee. You right there. Come at me. Aren't you angry that I defeated your friend? The only way you can make up for it is by defeating me right now. Oh, darn. Let's get a couple more little bees to be following me. Multiple is better. We've defeated enough little bees to get the journal entry for doing so. You know, I just needed you the whole time. How foolish for me to think otherwise. Alright, I need you to go this way. Perfect. Perfect like that. Now, I need you to hit right... I need you to come just up here. That is definitely not what I needed you to do. Alright. We could try until we die, which I will do because having a shade would also help me do this. So, you don't have much life left, which means if we get up there with you, we may not be able to do much else. Okay, okay. You actually are perfectly fine currently. You need to help me up here, though. Okay? I mean, that was a fairly good attempt for helping. We need you to hit that wall right here. Perfect. Great. Now, just come up a little bit further. Like that. And then having two of you is a little bit much, actually. Don't like having two of you. There is something to my right, but I think that the problems that we have right here are plenty right now for me to try to go left as well. Alright. We got pretty far up that room, but we did not get all the way. Let's go. Mahmoud asked how at some point, and I believe the question was about going up in that room. And now you see how. Oops. Alright, little bee, come with me. Maybe we just don't use the little bees at all. Okay. You need to come, like, right at me on the ground. Hit me right on the ground there. No, not at all like that. Hit the ground. Hit the ground! I'm standing on where you're supposed to hit. Alright, actually, that kind of put you in an almost good spot. Alright, let's try a little bee again. The little bees are more reliable. Come on, little bee. I like you, little bee. I want to play with you more. No. Got it. How sad. How sad. You know, let's go get some more... Actually, let's die in here. So that there is a shade in there again. Well, we obviously didn't use the shade last time, because we didn't get as high, but that shade will be helpful. I'm pretty sure. Are you a helpful shade? Come over here and prove your worth. You were not actually that helpful. You tried, though. It was me. It was me, not you. Oh, I almost got up there. Great, we got up the first one. Now we need you to go past me. I wish I didn't get hurt when you did that. Then we need you to hit that far wall. Oh no! Having so much trouble. So much trouble. I have to get better at this in order for us to win this randomizer. So, we've got to get better. Let's go. There's a lot of things right there. Darn. Alright, we've got to use you to get up. Great, we used you to get up. Now, you've got to hit that far wall for me. So come this way. Come this way. I want you to hit that far wall. Great, good job. Wish you hadn't hit me too, but you know. Alright, I want you to hit this wall. No! We need another mask shard. Alright. Try again. I don't know why I'm having trouble getting the little bees to help, though. The little bees should be helping. I've definitely gotten up this way before with the little bees. But I appear to be hitting the little bees too far away from me. Maybe that's because I have the Mark of Pride on. Although that I thought that would be helping me. The cannon bee would help, but I would almost certainly die. So, I need you to be, like, right there. Okay. So now we're going to, like... No! You tricked me. Alright, we finally got up here. There's a cannon bee that's a little bit too close, in my opinion. Alright. Alright, so, I want you to hit that far wall, so I can get this. Ooh, Mr. Mushroom level, alright. We will need that eventually. I need you to hit that wall again. Perfect. I'm gonna need you to hit this wall too, apparently. Perfect. And I need you one more time. Great, we made it up. And we got to a room that has plenty of grass in it. We got a grub. Oh, the hornet. Alright. We have to defeat the hornet with 1 life. And only down slash. Man, I wish my battle prowess was better right now. Because it's not going to be great. Alright, let's just be careful. Right? Ooh, I don't feel like I'm being careful. Alright. Just little hits. Little hits are fine. This is a starting boss. It doesn't have a lot of health. Good. 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 We got some grass there, which was helpful too. Alright. So far, so good. Alright. This is going to be very slow, but I will be very happy if I accomplish it. Great. Keep being careful. Alright. Don't like you being way over here. Good. Now I have more room. Alright. You know, you can come a little bit closer. There you go. So far, so good. Oh my gosh, she almost jumped into me. You don't want to be in the air while fighting this boss, because she will jump at you. Alright. Get back. Good. Perfect, I like that move because I can hit you twice. Alright. We did it! Haha! That was Radiant Hornet Basic Nail only down slash. Crazy. Alright. I mean, granted the Radiant Hornet has more life than the normal Hornet, but still. We did it. Now, the very first thing that's going to happen here is we can't dash, so we can't get across this gap. I guess we're not going to come up here again. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to warp to a different bench. We're going to warp to the Shio bench. This room I don't remember where all of the exits go, so let's try to see if we can go more places from here. This one, we could go one exit. Let's do that again. It's also good to defeat these guys whenever you see them, because we're going to get things from the Hunter's Journal for defeating a number of them. Okay, and then we're trapped here. So that way is not useful. Let's try one of the other exits. I knew he was going to hit me. Didn't see a way to get past him without that. Without being overly patient, you know? So, this one I believe is where we originally came into this room. Yes, this is from the start. So the next place to go here is down. In this room, have we gone all the places in this room? I don't even know if we have. We definitely did not go over here, right? No, I think we did. We did. Yeah, there's a bench in this room. So, that room we don't particularly care about exploring more. For now, anyway. And then this room we can go this way. We came from here before. We did come from here once. We did go the other direction in this room, I remember. And we originally came from this way. Yeah. Down in this room is the deep nest. I'm going to try to cut that grass again down there. I didn't get the grass. Alright. So in the deep nest, I mean, there are things we can do. Like die immediately. Let's go that way again because we can actually get a thing there. So we can go back here, and we were going this way. Nope, we were going down. And then we went the second right path here. And then we're going to drop into the deep nest. at some point, and we're going to try to actually get a thing in the deep nest. Because we can get it. I mean, there's a ton of things we could do in that room. It's just a dark room, so I don't want to do a ton of things in that room. This was not the way. It was through here. So, yeah. Let's try to get the grass again. And this time I have a lot more health, because I haven't just taken random bits of damage across the way. Alright, can we get that grass? Oh, I cut some of it. Alright, we did cut some of the grass. So, here is a thing. We got No Eyes Hunter Notes. And then we're stuck. There's more things we could do from this room. Let's try something else. So we've been warping from Shio. Let's warp from the palace grounds. One of the questions I have is, how did we get in here originally? Because I would like to go back that path sometime. The Demon Singer again. Yes, indeed. This is the other side of this room. I want to defeat one of those. So badly. It's a very poor idea right now, especially. Let's not try. So we've been the ways that way. Let's go to the right here again. I remember right being just a dead end currently, but I don't remember too much about it. So let's try moving it again. Oh, we just didn't do this room. We were like, we've already been to one side of this room. So we just didn't go here and get the stuff in here. Alright, so I can't get through over there. But there are more grass and other things in this room that we can get. We got more journal entries, if that means anything. And then I guess we might as well go over here, cut the grass, and open this room. So there's 2 more grass. I'm betting that's at the top. I'm gonna go back this way. Ah, we completed those. Oh, did we even go the other ways here? I don't remember. We can't go that way. We can go... We can go to the left and right at the top, and I don't think we've been both ways. Wait a minute, we have. We have recently. Right. Okay, never mind. Let's go back further here. Still haven't defeated one of those, which we could do. We would just have to be fast and careful, which I'm not. I know we went up this way. Oh, we could do this room, technically. All we have to do is get a flying guy to come down to us. There we go. Got a flying guy to come down to us. Now we have to use him to get up. Excellent. And then we've got 2 now, which makes it, quote, easier. Alright. I know we can get up with these, but I think it might require them to have more life or something. I don't know. Alright, never mind. This room I'm gonna call not possible for now. But at least we defeated a new enemy. Let's go to the right here. I know we came from the right at some point. I think there might even be a bench directly to the right of us. Ooh. Did we ever go down in this room for reals? I think we have. Oh my gosh, we just barely touched down there. Okay, so now we're in a new place that has 51 grass in it, if nothing else. A new enemy that we can defeat, although it's a little bit annoying to try to defeat them. Follow the light. We got the Moss Prophet. Ooh, the Mantis Key. That's nice. We can't get the thing down there, to my knowledge. Alright. Ooh, we got the Miner's Key. That's a place that I think we can go to now, actually. Alright, so we got a key that I think we can actually spend. If we could remember where we were when we needed to spend that key. I'm trying to get the grass here. More than defeat the enemies. Even though the enemies are grass-like enemies. Okay. I think you can get up there. Can we get up there? Do we need a squid or something? Is there a squid in this room? Not a squid in this room. So there's the top path there that I think there's a way for us to get up there, but I don't know it. Ooh. Well, this is a room that has a few exits. I guess we're just gonna try this one right now. Oh, almost died from that. That was silly. So I know we can get to the exit, but it does require us to lure a flying enemy over there. And this one might require a flying enemy to make that jump. Alright, so we want to go up here with these two... Oh, those two flying creatures. I failed. And now I don't think we can get back this way. I think we may have been able to. Alright, how did we get there? Let's try to go back the way we just did. Which was what, even? Let's try to remember. We went from here? If we went from here, it was going to the right. Okay, try to help me remember how we got back there. So I do want to go back there. So we go this way. I think that's the first step. And then we go through this room. Which there's only one exit we can get to. Well, I mean, there's only one other exit in this room. Even. I think I could actually get the one additional grass that's in that room, because I got one that I didn't expect us to get. So this one, I think we went right. Did I? Or did I go left? I know I peeked that way, but did I actually go that way? I don't think so. I think I went to the right up here. Nope. Let's try to remember where we went. Did we go left? No. We definitely didn't recently go through this room, right? Alright. At the archives. Did I go left or right, or did I not go through the archives? I think we didn't go through the archives. I think we went to the right up here. And then to the right again. Is that correct? Yeah, because I talked about being able to potentially defeat those flying enemies, right. Okay. Then, through this room, I know I peeked my head up here. Did I just go this way? Oh yes, we couldn't go that way. So we went to the right. I know there's a closer bench that we could have used, but I don't remember where we went, so... We're just trying to retrace this path. And this one we definitely went down, because we can't really go up. And this is the one where I realized, oh my gosh, we went down here, but we didn't do the things. Okay, great. Let's go to the right again, because my darkness is that way. But to the left of this room is also good stuff. And if we just don't get damaged on the way, then we'll be fine. So, there's no way up there, is there? I cut some grass up there. I guess we could get up there with a shade, but we'd have to make a shade in this room, which I'm definitely not going to do right now. Alright, and we just went this way. And I want to make it across this room to the exit. Still have that flying one. Let's take another flying one. Let's try to keep them far apart, though. Alright, well... We've got 3 flying ones and my darkness. My darkness is not going to get all the way there, though. Oh my gosh. Alright, this has gone actually very poorly. It went very, very poorly. We're gonna have to go back. Unless I can manage to make this jump this time, which I didn't. Use the moss creep to pogo. Okay. Now, remember this again. The moss creep to pogo. Huh. I'll try it. I believe you. I'm just wondering, how is that higher than a jump? But maybe if the moss creep is all the way to the right, we're definitely going to try it. So, go down here. Please don't get damaged on the way. That requires going past these guys again and not getting bounced on. Alright. And then... I said right? And then right. Only we could defeat those birds. Whoops, don't go there. Don't get hit. Don't get hit, I say. Which requires timing. Oh, we just go up, don't we? Right. No. Can't remember it even the second time. So this way, and then we're going to make this jump. And then we go down. Huzzah. Don't get hit by these guys, please. Alright, here we are again. I really want to go the one path that I'm trying to go. We're going to try again. So there's a moss creep. If it comes this way, which it will eventually, can we pogo off of it? Wish I didn't get damaged trying that. I think a jump is farther. Obviously I didn't do the best pogo, but I still think a jump is probably farther. We could just die there and summon my shade, obviously. I'm just not going to do that while it's so hard to get back. And we've got another shade over here that we're trying to use to get a place. Okay, I want to go like this. No! Why did I fall? No, why did I fall a second time? Okay, so we've got 2 of you, which is the correct amount. Huzzah, we made it! Where does this go? It goes to a quite dangerous room. Quite dangerous room that we can't really get very far in. Alright, we're just gonna go back out. How very sad. Now, I don't know where the thing is that we need to fall on. Oh, I got it. I need you to be a little... No, we got killed. Alright, same direction, but we're not going back to that room. Maybe I can remember the direction that time. Because there's other places to explore that we're going to explore. Not to mention there's always the left in the green path room. Yeah, Deep Nest... So when I was doing my blind playthrough and producing videos in Deep Nest, one of the things that I did was reduce the sound of the game for some of the Deep Nest rooms in my edit, because they're just so loud and annoying. But unfortunately, on this stream, you don't get any of that. Wait a minute. No. I know where the one grass is that we haven't gotten. Okay, so this time we're going to go just to the right. We're not even going to check up this time, because we know we don't need to. Great. Okay. Next, we go down in this room. Please don't get hurt. I don't want to die, you know, again, unintentionally. And we are going to go right again. We're just not going to go into the room that I've been into the last couple times. Where my shade is. I could go and get my shade, but who cares? There's kind of no reason now except for my little soul egg is more pretty if I do that. So we're going to go this way. We can get to many of the doors here if we spent some effort getting there, but I think it would be nicer just to go right first. I am going to defeat the city units, because there was that one time that a city enemy had the Mothwing, or not the Mothwing cloak, the Monarch wings. So I defeat those. in hopes for another one of those. Alright, we got grass from him. See, if I were making a randomizer thing, one of the things I would add is something down there in the little mushroom nursery. Because there's nothing to get down here. You can just defeat a lot of those. Which, to be fair, we did get a thing from the hunter, because we defeated enough of them. But still. Alright. We are in the city. Aha. I know this room. We've never defeated you, obviously, before. So it's nice to defeat you. For the first time. Got him. Alright. Done with that little trial. We can't go up because it's far too far up, but we can go down this elevator. Now, I can see that it's just the money egg over there, but I always want to try to get this. It is one of the things in my randomizers that has been too hard for me, and I'm so glad that it was not hard this time. Part of that must be the mark of pride. Okay, and then... have we been down there already? We might have. Oh, I don't remember. I think we have been here before. Ooh, we definitely have not. Oh my. Markoth. With only down slash. Basic nail. We're not going to try it. But we know where Markoth is for the future. Oh, we couldn't try it anyway because we don't have the dream nail. Right. Let's just get the grass in the room. All right. We've not been in this room. There's this right here, which of course we collect. There are 3 exits to this room that we can go to. So let's just do them one at a time. Actually, we might as well get the thing in this room first. Because if I don't get it now, I might forget that we didn't get it. So we're going up to get the thing. Oh, I just fell. Silly. In a very silly manner. Oops. No, the elevator! Crush him. There we go. Elevator crush. Jeremy, hi, welcome to the stream. This is the first stream of this randomizer, and we haven't really gotten much of anything yet, but we have gotten a lot of checks. Just not much that actually improves my character. Alright, come down and try to hit me first. When I said try, I meant try, but don't do it, actually. Alright, so we got the thing. And now that we're already up here, I'm thinking about going the upright path first. Once we, don't die to this enemy. Great. We didn't die to that enemy. Which is very good, because we are far from a bench. Very far from a bench. Will I play Silksong when it comes out? Yes, I will. I will do that. I'll even play it when it comes out, which I don't do for like any game on my channel, but I will do it for Silksong because Hollow Knight has been such a thing on my channel. Ooh. So we've completed this room. We got Hunter's Notes and Geo. Jeremy asked me to heal up. Unfortunately, that is randomized, and we have not found the ability to heal yet. We actually have not found any way to use our soul. Our soul is completely useless. Or our money, for that matter. Our money is completely useless. Alright, there's a bench. There's a bench here. Huzzah, we found a bench. Alright. I like where the bench is in this room too, because it's on the top side instead of the bottom. That's nice. Alright, so now that we found a bench, let's explore around here. But the first thing I'm going to do is go backward and go the one exit here that we have not gone. We might need this flying one, so let's take it with us. Oh, there was another flying one. We didn't need the first one. We probably need a flying one to get across that gap, though. Ooh, there's grass. Huzzah. For people that are not familiar with the grass randomizer, there is about 3,000 grass in the game, roughly, and you can see near my money total the total number of grass that we found. We found 422 grass. So that gives you an idea of the total number of checks that we found. You know, if we found that percentage of grass, we've probably found that percentage of checks. Ooh, the Dark Nest key. That's good. That's great to find. So for example, we've got like 400 grass. That is how many out of 3,000? That's like 1/8 basically. So we found about 1/8 of all of the checks so far. And that's all the grass in the room. There are 3 exits here that we've not explored. Let's go here first. Alright. We can't really do anything except go down. I guess we'll go down. Ooh, huzzah! We found Lem. And some grass. Let's go visit Lem. He's our collector friend. We like Lem. You won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Alright, so we're not going to sell these now because, you know, we haven't found a shop to buy things in yet. But just to know, there's where Lem is. And if we don't have the money to buy something, we could probably always go to Lem to get it. And this way, I believe, requires a key. Yep. We have not found that key yet. So the only path we can go here that's new to us is this one. Ho-ho! Alright. This is nice. This also opens a pathway in our past once we do this. So that opens a pathway here and opens a pathway in the other room, and we've been to that other room. That's good. Nothing this way. Nothing this way right now. So let's go left in this room first. Hello, Cornifer. I'm enjoying the bracing air. You have grass, I'll buy it. And how far can we get up is always the question I have. How far can we get up? We can probably get up to the top, honestly. Got that. Alright. Oh, no, I fell. I fell all the way. Alright, we're apparently not getting up to the top this time. But let's get the other things in this room. There's a bench? What? There's a bench here? That's kind of funny. It's past this thing. Alright, I'm glad I went all the way over there. There's a bench here. So, Hallowness seal right there. And let's just go this way. Okay, so we can't fight him because we only have down slash and you can't hit him with down slash. But we found another thing there. Somewhere in Kingdom's Edge. Oh, this is the big up and down room. Oh my. Well, we can do some of this room. We can at least get this. There's a lot of grass here. Where is the grass here, though? Probably above me for the most part. There's probably some below me, too. There's some grass. We've never defeated a boo fly, right? So we should defeat a boo fly. And this door, we do not have the key for. Didn't think we did, but we've gotten a number of keys. It's good to check. You know, maybe I would prefer the boo flies to be alive so that I can bounce on them across places. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we fell down here. You, Primal Aspid, you're so annoying. Got him. Alright. I would like to go that way. I want to cut that other grass, but safely. And get that thing over there. Alright, I cut the grass. Got him, and we get some grass. Surprise. Should we just go down? I mean, there's also the place that normally leads to the Tower of Love. That what might be good to do. Okay, so down is just right there. This has grass. That's good. We don't need to do that one. That is the hardest one of those to do. So it's good to know that's not one that we need to. Oh my. Oh, we came out where the Tower of Love is. Oh. So this way has a key. It's still above me. Let's just go down. There's more things that we can get, but we'll probably die trying. 0. Well, we opened the bottom of this, so that's already opened. That's nice. So we've got 3 ways to explore from here. What is this way? Well, there's a little bit of grass that we can get. Then we're definitely stuck. Alright. Not going that way just yet. We'll go to palace rooms and other difficult things once we go the easy ways. And I believe that we should go to the right before we go down. Okay. So this room is just an empty room right now, because we haven't been on the other side of it. So that wall is still there. Yeah, so we can't get to the other side of this just yet. So now we go down. Okay. Well, I don't know how much we can do of this room. How about that? A great soul refill. God Tamer journal entry. And then we've gotten all the grass in this room. So can we go to the right? That's the question. I'm gonna try because it's not like there's any reason not to try. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the windy bench. And I think we've done all the things we could do to the right here, but I'm gonna kind of check that. We're gonna go back this way and maybe not go too far this way, basically. We still can't do you. Here, we went down last time. Let's not go down, because that goes to 0. Let's try going up. Oh, we still got hit by that. Primal Aspid, we dislike you so much. Oh my gosh. Is the Primal Aspid gonna kill me on its own? It did. I got all of my damage from just the Primal Aspid. Before we move on, let's check our journal again, and just all of the things that we have. So we've actually only gotten 2 charms. In the journal, we're going to go through and we're going to see if there's anything that is in any way important from the journal entries we found. I see grass and journal entries in Geo so far. A mask shard from Soul Warriors. I just saw a mask shard from Soul Warrior, and that's it. And then the Great Slash from Volatile Zotling. We already knew that, though. Okay, so there's kind of 2 things that we know in the journal, and neither of them are either possible or extremely important right now. The mask shard is not very important. We can't fight a volatile Zotling right now at all, so can't get the Great Slash. I wonder if that bench would go away if we hit him. Like if there's not actually a bench there, there's another fake bench. It might happen. Okay, so we do have our darkness over here, which I could collect, I guess. It's not where I died. You evil creature? Alright. The evil creature has been defeated. There's my darkness. Hello, darkness. Darkness? Alright. I want to go to the right more. I think we've collected most of the things on the left already. I don't think we can really... Can we get up just jumping through these? I don't think so, because once we get here, what do we do? Yeah. Can't get high enough there. We've defeated enough Bellflies to have unlocked the thing for doing so. Maybe I needed the Primal Aspid, to get much further up. We got the White Defender journal entry. There's another primal aspid. You are such a problematic creature to help me get up. Alright, so we need you to be closer to me. Oh, almost. Can you come onto the other side of that thing, please? Oh, we got hit. Alright, this is my last attempt trying to go up this. Because now that I know we basically need the primal aspid, I'm much less inclined to go up. Alright. So, we are going to actually start from a different bench. Ooh, what bench was it, though? The bench that we found before this one. What was it, though? This one is called the Blasted Plains bench, by the way. The Garden's Atrium bench? I think that's it. Yeah, because we went up. I want to go up again and go to the left again. And from that bench, we still have more places to go. But if we get to the cliffs, then we turn around. Because we have a bench at the cliffs. Or we try to go up, but, you know, I'd rather just turn around and explore other things. I really should have not defeated the flying one. Let's warp back to our bench and not defeat the flying one this time. Whoops. So Green King Raptor, I've been thinking about that ever since I played my first Hollow Knight Randomizer. If a game would have their own randomizer built in, how cool would that be? So I'm glad that somebody has done it. I mean, one of the types of games that I really like are roguelikes, which, you know, are kind of sort of built-in randomizers, kind of, but that's the whole game, is the randomizers. We didn't get that last time we were here? What were we doing? Oh no, it was just a soul refill. We just got it again. Okay, we decided that... I think we went down there, but we haven't gone the other ways from this other room. Let's go top left. Okay. Oh, it's the one that usually has a bench. The bench is not here, though. Aw, this is one of my favorite benches to warp to in randomizers, and it's not there. The Crystal Peak Dark bench is no more. Okay, so we've got two exits here that I should think about. Let's go the top one first. Okay, well, there are things to do in this room. We've never defeated one of those fat ones yet, by the way. We got grass from the hunter, great. And then the rest is either going down or up. He died. Alright. So what if we go down? Aha, got him with the elevator. Okay. perfect defeating that one. I wasn't expecting to take no damage against him, the way I was trying to defeat him. Now, we can go farther down. And there's an exit down here if we fall too far. Can we actually go up, though? Because there's not much to do down there. Oh, there's that. Well, let's get that. I need the elevators, so we're going to use the elevators, which is uncharacteristic of my gameplay. Alright, nice. Took no damage. So then, let's go up. I don't remember if this is a room that we require shade skips to go the up paths in, or if I'm thinking of a different room. But I would like to go up in this room first if possible. Nope, not the room that I'm thinking about there. Oh, we found... Well, alright. I don't know that we're going to do any of this. We got grass from talking to you. This one gives us grass, but it also gives us a lot of unique hunter's note stuff. Also grass, and then the glory of being a fool. Alright, we're going to have to do this at some point. But I don't think now is the point. Yeah. I might do that at the end of the stream, though, if we know how to get back there. Ooh, okay. Well, we've got a boss right here. Let's do it. Unfortunately, after we defeat this boss, we can't exit the room. But at least we can fight the boss. Come on. Alright, can we hit him when he does that? We can, alright. I did take damage trying it the first time, though. Okay. Remember that the second part of this battle is going to be a lot harder with my current abilities, so we should try not to take much damage in the first part. Alright. Come at me. Alright, this time we should just try to avoid taking damage here. Yeah, try to avoid taking damage there. It's too hard to hit him when he's flying that far above. Great. Perfect position for me to hit you. Avoid, avoid. Got him. Alright. Hit him a couple times. Hit him again. Please. Alright, avoid, avoid. Just try to avoid damage here. Perfect. Nope. Except that I took damage. He did exactly what I wanted him to do. I took damage when he did it, though. Okay. avoid. Avoid. There we go. We only have 2 damage that we can take, and remember there's a second part of this battle. Avoid. Got him a little bit there. Okay, avoid. Great. Almost hit him 3 times there. Avoid this. And then just wait. Be very patient. This is a battle where being very patient will help me immensely. Because it's not like we have much damage or many abilities. Okay. Still haven't gotten you to the next phase, alright. Alright, avoid. It would be very nice when we get our left, up, and right slashes, which I think we will find. We found them every time before. Got him once. Avoid this. Patience is key. Oh no, I got hit. I got hit in a way that I should not have gotten hit. Alright, I think that might cause the end of this one, that last hit. Because I can believe that we'll only get hit once in the last phase, but I have a hard time believing we're not going to hit that. I have a hard time believing we're not going to get hit at all in the last phase. So, let's see how far we can get, but I'm worried that I've spent my damage in this battle on the easy part. Heal! Heal! Pressing the healing button doesn't work. Alright, second part of the battle. Let's go. Alright, you're kind of in a bad place for me to hit you and avoid the things. Alright, we have to hope for better next time. That's much better. Oh, I messed it up. Alright. We're not going to go back and fight him just yet. In fact, let's go a different way from this bench right now. Because we've never been these ways at all. You know what? We get to defeat one of these for the first time. We got the Mothwing key for doing that. Huzzah. That means, ooh, there's a path. We could actually use that key. That is a key that we could use. Because we've been to the door. Okay, I guess we're gonna go down here and get the one thing that's down here, which is likely grass. Oh, we actually get 2 things. Oh, it's in a different room? No, okay, never mind. I was fooled for a second there. So it's actually 2 things, because when we listen to you, we get grass, and then you give us grass. Well, it was 2 things. It was 2 of the same thing, granted. Okay, so we just went the bottom path. This path doesn't lead anywhere that we can do anything with. We just went the bottom path. This one requires a key, I believe. Do we have the key? We don't. And then, as much as I would love to defeat you with only down slash, I think that's going to be hard. Yes. It's gonna be a little bit too hard, it seems like. So let's go down again, because is there another place we could go down? Where's my darkness in this room anyway? I don't know, but it's above me. I kind of want to get the darkness because it's so close. We could even warp back up to get it, because this guy is kind of an annoying spot. It's there. How odd. No! Alright, now I'll probably die if I try to get my darkness, which we will continue to do. Because at worst, we lose it. We got it. Alright. Yeah, so there's nothing to do there. There's nothing to do there, so let's warp back to the bench. The only place to really explore from here is going up, like we've been doing. So let's go up. We could have killed this flying guy. Let's kill this flying guy. There's another one where we need it. Alright, this is where we need it. Great. We ever gone down left here? We haven't. Oh, alright. How about that? If we drop down, we'll be trapped, maybe. You know, I'm fine just going down. Oh, we can't just get down. We have to hit the switches. Okay. We need some help up here, too. And then, you know, even if we summon our shade, that just makes it easier on us, right? Okay, so if we go down there, we can open that door. And that's a step forward, even if we die here. I don't think I could even get over there to get to the thing. That's right there. Now we've opened these doors. We get this one. It's grass. We go past you, and now we can go down. All right. Can we fight you? Sure we can. Yeah, let's fight you. I need to do this without taking any damage. Radiant Mantis Lords right now. Almost died immediately. Alright. Come on. Radiant Mantis Lords is something I can do. I just have to not, you know, get hit by those flying discs. Ever. I should not go and try to hit you when you're doing that, should I? I don't know. I can get a hit in sometimes. Oh. Dodge the disc. Okay. Okay, we're doing just fine. Ooh, almost got hit. Just barely dodging those. Okay, we don't have enough time to hit him. Just wait. Be patient. Patience is good. don't want to be too patient because that means that there's more of those discs that I have to dodge. But I should be some patient. The next part, we have to be very patient. Alright, we made it to the next part. Remember, patience is key. Patience is key. Okay. Good. There's only 2 of them, there's not 3 of them. Remember that. This is not the Sisters of Battle. We jump over that. Good. We jump like this. Good. Alright, patience. Patience is key. Alright, we jump over that in the middle. Oh, how unfortunate. How unfortunate. Alright. Well, we can go directly back there. And then we don't have to do it radiant. We just don't get hit on the way back. I made it pretty far through, but, you know, getting hit once is just so easy to do. Okay, so that was this way. And I think it's just this way. Like, we're already in the room. Yeah. So, drop down. Get our darkness. And then... No! How incredibly foolish. What I just did. Alright, we need you guys to kind of get away from me. So there are spikes right underneath this. I need to do that. Alright, now we fight the Mantis Lords, and I've got 3 health to do it with. That's much better than 1. And what we're going to do is we're going to be patient. I want to defeat this without taking any damage. That's what we want to do. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha again. Patience is key when you've got the basic nail. Which we could upgrade. We could upgrade our basic nail at some time. We have earned a nail upgrade. The problem is, if you upgrade, you might not be able to do the shade pogos, or enemy pogos, that you could do otherwise, because you kill the enemies too fast. So, we don't want to upgrade our nail until we have some more vertical motion. But once we get that vertical motion, we can upgrade our nail. And vertical motion is either the Monarch Wings or both claws. That's basically what I consider vertical motion. Because one claw has a lot of limitations. Okay. Patience is key. We're not dealing them damage right now, that's fine. They're smart about this, they're just hitting me with discs. Good. Always go towards the center of the arena when you're bouncing off something. Don't go toward the side. That was basically what caused my demise last time. I went toward the side instead of the center when bouncing. And be patient. Great. Got some good hits there. Ooh, almost got hit. Did not, but I almost did. Stop doing that. It's sort of like cheating. Good. Ooh, almost. Almost didn't make that jump. Alright, this is going very well. We still haven't gotten hit. And we can get hit twice, and it will be fine. We just don't want to. I'm dealing them basically equal damage because of how patient I'm going, so they're probably both going to die very fast from each other. Maybe I was wrong about that somehow? Alright, there we go. And we got some Hunter's Notes, and some grass, and we bow to the Mantis Lords. So that was Radiant Mantis Lords with down slash. No ability to use soul at all. So that went well. Great. Didn't do it the first time. We had to try twice. We are... Ooh. We're in the room that normally has Cornifer, right? Yeah. Okay. Great. We've got 3 exits here. And we came from the exit that's hardest to get back to, which is in some ways very nice. We don't have the love key, if I recall. We don't. So let's go down. We of course go down this way so we can open this. It's good to know that the right side is the correct side. Oh, 52 grass? And many more exits to explore. Alright. Screw the rules. And mask overcharge. I don't know what the screw the rules one was. Alright, we got a whole bunch of things there. Mostly it's Hunter's Notes, but we did get a Wanderer's Journal, and some grass, of course. Okay, we need to get the grass that's up here. We got 1 essence, huzzah. I'm glad that we have so much essence before we found the seer, by the way. Glory of wealth, I agree. Glory of wealth. Fungal waste map. Huzzah! Alright, and we got all the grass. So now there's all the exits. Let's go this up one first. Which has 21 grass in it. How much can we do of this room? I mean, technically we could do a lot of it, but it would require bouncing from primal aspids, I think. If I'm thinking of the correct room, which of course is challenging. I don't know if I can make that one jump, though. There is grass over here, and that's the path to Markoth. That won't be the path to Markoth. Okay. Well, that might be as much as we can do there for now. Let's go to the right. This is an empty room. An empty do-nothing room. And yes, I do consider you do-nothings. Ooh, Howling Cliffs, the top side. Great. we can get all the things here, except for, of course, Gorb and the top left exit. So, you know, we can get some of the things here, is what I really mean when I said all of the things. We can get some of them. We do need some help getting up there, but we'll go this way. Oop, darn. Don't get hit so much. Don't want to get hit. We don't get anything from looking at your gravestone, right? No. I didn't think we would. But I thought it was good to check. Ooh, I knew you were there and I still got hit by you. 1 essence. And some grass. Alright. There are a lot of exits to this room, but let's go this bottom right one first. That's my plan. Bottom right one first. We're in the Royal Waterways somewhere. Oh, Tuck. Hello. I don't have the Defender's Crest. So, can't do anything with Tuck yet, but that's where Tuck is. Let's do... I mean, we can only do one more of the exits, and we can't do it without a flying enemy. Flying enemy, help me up. I need some help. I need some help again. Okay. I mean, we don't need a flying enemy, but we're gonna have one. So we might as well use it. And then we drop down and see where this goes. Okay. Into the entrance to Deep Nest. And because we just defeated the Mantis Lords, the right side of this is open. Huzzah! Alright. Can't really get too far this way. Let's not bother about going that way. Let's just go to the right. So this was a great benefit for defeating the Mantis Lords, is the ability to go through this path. Cloth. Hello. Do you have something for me? Apparently not.
No.
So I know that Cloth is one of the random lore, but I don't know which one of Cloth, because there's one of them, I think, that counts. Is it this one? Nope. Alright. Is there a bench here? There is not a bench here. How sad. Those guys are leaning on nothing. Okay. Well, where do we go from here then? We could go this way. If we went that way, we couldn't get back. If we go one of these ways, could we get back? Maybe also no. Well, let's go to the left. The left down path. Okay, the bottom of the Colosseum. There's no bench here. No, oh wait a minute. No, there's no bench here. Alright. And there's nowhere we can go. So, we have to go back to our previous bench. And what was the previous bench anyway? Do we remember? This one. Oh, okay. So we have to go up and left. Okay, defeated you, no problem. You just went directly into the water. You we need to get past over here. And then there's more to do this way. The most recent thing that we did was go down left here, which I'm going to do again. And then we can go... Can we go up in this room? It might be possible. It might be possible we would need to use enemies to go up. Whoops. I mean, let's try it. Let's try it with this... Oh, wait a minute. We have to hit them before they follow us now. Do you just die from spikes if you get in here? Do you even get in here? Maybe we can push you through from the other side. We get on the other side of you. Alright, so now we're trying to, like, push you farther left through that. You do not get hit by the spikes. How nice. That means that when we get up here... Whoops. Trying to go another path through there. Obviously that was foolish. Let's go the path where you are. And then we need you to get over here is the problem. Right. That is a problem, isn't it? With my current plan of how to get through. How do we get you to go that low? We kind of have to be on the other side of you to get you to go that low. So I think what we should do is, after you attack, we drop down here again. Not into the spikes, necessarily. That was not what I was trying to do. But maybe we can get you to go through there. If we, like, kind of approach you from this angle and push you more to the left, if we can. No? No, go to the left, please. Yeah, and go further to the left. No. Alright, you know what? We're gonna stop trying. Because I don't think I'm succeeding at all. Don't get hit there. Go through. And down to the left. Hello, Mantis Lords. Thank you for the battle. It was very nice. We're at 1-1 right now. We'll leave it as a tie. I went directly left here. We could go other places by just not going direct... Oh my gosh. I got killed by a boo fly. Have we even defeated a boo fly yet? Boo fly. Let's defeat a boo fly. I don't remember if we have yet. Alright, so going through the paths again, we go left here, which we do need one flying enemy to get through. That's going to be you. Great. And then we go the bottom left in this room. That's where we've currently been going. The other paths we probably can do more in as well. And then in this one, we do not fall down like this. Should I try? No, I should not try. I should just warp back. How sad. Do not fall like that. You cannot get back up. So, here we are again, where we were very recently, going to the left. We need one flying one, that is you. We use you to bridge this gap. Bottom left, and then remember not to drop into the hole you can't get out of. Huzzah. Now it's pretty much safe to just drop down now, since none of them are angry at me. But remember there are spikes here. Great. Now we're finally back here. Let's go through. And now we're looking for something new to do. This way. in this room, my darkness is right there. Let's get that. Get a bunch of money, I guess. I want to defeat one of you. Because we never have. Oh, how about that? And then there's more to do in this room. I went left before, and we went down the Tower of Love. Okay, we're not going to do that this time. We're going to drop down here. Like this. And go to Cornifer. Cornifer is right over here. Okay, hello Cornifer. In the cozy hole, you have grass. It's expensive grass, though. I can't afford that grass. Alright, next. We can't go the bottom left because we haven't gone on the other side of that, so it's still closed to us. So we're going bottom right. Hello Vosak, welcome to the stream. This is a hallway room, so just go through the hallway. There is a secret thing in the top left that we definitely can't get to, and even if we could get to it, we couldn't get it. Aww. We're starting from the bottom of this room? How unfortunate. There's no way we can get up. Alright, well, we're done there. And I don't know if we can even get across this. Nope. Alright, let's warp back. So we can do nothing more that way. Let's go a different path. Remember, we need a flying one. Not that one, though. We don't need that one. We need the next one. Hello, you. We're using you to bridge this gap. Great. And I'm still going to go down left here until I feel like we've more exhausted this path. Going up in this room seems really, really hard. Yeah. I don't know if we really realistically could get up there without a lot of things, probably also involving a shade skip. I would love to get that, but, you know, can't get there either. And I would love to get the blue face thing in this room too, but we can't get to that either. So, there's a lot to do in this room that we just can't do. So we are not going to go down left. Or, I mean, down right. And down left is still closed to us. So we're just going to go here. Tower of Love, we don't have the love key, so we can only go the bottom path. And then here we are. This room, we have not explored all the exits. I think we've never been left. We haven't, and this is a room that has a ton of exits for us to explore, as well as a new enemy. Those. Which we got 1 essence from. There's 2 grass. Got it. And then there's stuff up there that we can't get to. Let's just go top to bottom in this room now. So I'm going to go top left first. It led back to Dirtmouth, which is actually really nice, because this is a nice place to start from to explore that path. Alright. Hello, Elderbug. How do you feel about this place? Strange and sinister has appeared. Alright, so next one is the top right path. The bottom of that room. There's one thing over here that we can get. Salubra's Blessing! Huzzah! We got Salubra's Blessing. We can't use our soul on anything, but we did have Saluber's blessing to refill it more easily. Alright, let's try to get everything in this room before we leave it. Kingsmold Hunter Notes. Oh, have we defeated one of those? I don't think we have. Grass. Alright. $26 Geo from the grass. A Hollow Nest Seal from the grass. There's tons of things hidden in grass. Ooh, we got a Charm Notch, which healed us fully, which is a little bit of something, I guess. The Defender. Oh, we got a Pale Ore, by the way. Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the Grove Beyond. We also got Fragile Greed for 5 Charm Notches. Very expensive Fragile Greed. Ooh, the Hidden Station Stag. I mean, we've been there, though. We actually have a bench in that room. Or no, that's a different room. Yeah, the Hidden Station Stag is somewhere we could go. So, there is one grass that I have not cut in this room. There it is. Alright. Now, I'm going to go the bottom right path first. But there's still the top right path to go. Okay. This room is nice and simple. It also has 6 grass, and I haven't been cutting grass until now. Okay, all of it was on this side. This is a nothing room, because it normally has the fancy bench, and now it just has grass. Alright, so we're completely done this direction. There's no reason to ever go back that way. So, no reason to go back that way means in this room, the only thing to do is go the top right path. So, up to the top right. So we've been to this room, but we've been to it from a lower section of the room. So we can go this exit right here, which we've never been, which has 26 grass in it. Odd Marble journal entry, Entombed Husk journal entry. We got Infested. The dialogue from the midwife. Okay, that grass had a lot of stuff in it. None of it was important stuff, but it was a lot of stuff. Alright. Ooh, Joni's Blessing. Okay, well, we're gonna have to drop down. We're gonna have to come back to this room when we have the Dream Nail too, by the way. We got grass. Huzzah. Now we have to warp back. And this time we're going from Dirtmouth, which is great. So anything else we can do going the top right path here? I don't remember yet. So we'll go past this room. Alright, and there's nothing else here. Yeah, Gwyff says, and I agree, I like that the NPC lore gives the sounds that you would get when talking to that NPC. And the other thing that I really like about it is the images that go along with it, because those images are not from the base game. Those were all created by the mod people that worked on this mod. King's Idol. So how well can we do against this boss when we only have down slash? I know we've done it before, but I don't remember how well it goes. So let's go for it again. We might need you. I don't know. So if we use one of these to get up, we can definitely hit... Oh my gosh. There we go. Now we can fight the boss. Come at me. Because I can't do anything unless you come at me. That's my only way of dealing you damage. Don't scream at me, just attack me yourself. Like that, exactly. Exactly like that, many more times. We've got 600 grass, by the way. Huzzah. That's a step forward. Come at me. Come at me again. Great. I like getting 2 hits on you. Only one that time. Don't scream at me. It's very inappropriate. We got some grass. Huzzah. And some more grass. We should talk to Zote, just in case that's one of the NPC lore things. It probably isn't, but just in case. Alright. I don't know which way to go. Let's go to the left first. There's a left and a right that we have not been. This one drops down, though. Ooh, we can get back up. There's a ton of grass in this room, which means we're going to get a lot of things. We got a green egg. We've been getting King's Idols and Wanderer's Journals, which means we've got a lot of money, and we do know where we can sell them. We just don't really have much to do with our money except for random cornifers that we haven't already paid for their grass. Ooh, we got a mask shard. Still not enough to unlock a new mask, but we got another one. And then this way, there's 2 things at least. We got the love key. We know exactly where that is. I mean, I have to remember where it is, but we know exactly where it is. So we do have another key that we can spend, the love key. We can't chop these down with down slash, by the way. So we can't get the thing on the right yet. We're missing 4 grass. I bet the 4 grass is over here, up there where we can't get to, without maybe one of these guys helping. But to be fair, if that doesn't work, we would get 2 damage. It's not like I can heal that, so we're just gonna not do it right now. Do the easy stuff first. Like right here. What room is this? It is a basic hallway room. Got it. Ooh. This is a good room to find, partially because there's so much grass. But also because there's a lot of exits. Mantis Trader Journal Entry. Huzzah. Galleon Hunter Notes. Howling Wraiths. Oh, we got the Howling Wraiths. We can now get that grass that we found before. And we can also defeat... enemies that we couldn't before. Well, not many, because we'd have to defeat them in one hit of Howling Wraiths. Mantis style. Great. Alright, but getting the Howling Wraiths is great. It gives us something to do with our soul. Wanderer's Journal? The Fragile Key. Alright. We haven't found that door yet, but I really like having the key already. Oh, oh, I'm very surprised I dodged that. Oh my. There's 3 more grass somewhere. There's 1 more grass somewhere. I think I see it. Great, we got all the grass in the room. We don't have this key, I don't think. We don't. But we can go this way. Well, I'll buy it. 30 geo for 150 geo. Huzzah! And now we go up, back up, hopefully safely. Hopefully safely. We did not do that. I would like to go back that direction. No idea exactly where that is, but I can go a couple of the places easily. We go to the green path exit here. And then in this room we went down on the left, which we could get back up from, so it's a good place to go. Gotcha. Had to do it at one point, right? Where did we go in this room? I think we went the bottom left of this room. We didn't go the right path toward where the hunter usually is. And then this is just a hallway room. No decisions here. And here we are, back where we wanted to go. Let's get my darkness. Ooh, we got grass from the hunter. We killed enough of the big ones to get that. We're at 666 grass. The mark of the beast. Here's my darkness. There he is. Now, we've never been this way. And it has grass in it. We got another grub. Huzzah. Frolic journal entry. We already got all the grass in this place. Aside from the grass that we get from non-grass things. And there's nothing else in this place, right? I don't think there is. Let's go to the right. Oh, we should look down. Huzzah. We did it. City of Tears map. A mask shard. We still don't have 4. Really? We've got 3 mask shards. So we still haven't gotten to the starting health. Let's see here. Careful, you don't want to die from that. I like getting all the grass. We've defeated one of you, so I don't feel the need to defeat you. but I perhaps have the want. Sturdy Fool journal entry. That'll tell us if we need to go to the Colosseum sooner than later. Would like to defeat one of those? No. Oh, we could have done... we could have used our Howling Wraiths to defeat that, actually. Just didn't think of it until after scaring the birds away. Ooh, there's a bench. Huzzah! There's a bench. Alright. Found another bench. The Hive Guardian journal entry. Alright. Ooh, we got the Seal of Binding journal entry. And a Grimkin Flame. First one of those. Okay, let's go to the right. Well, I mean, we need to keep cutting the grass, too. Concussive Strikes. Oh, we got Grub Song. You know, we might actually be able to put on Grub Song. We've gotten a couple of things. Do we have enough charm notches? We don't. Grub Song takes 3, Mark of Pride takes 3. Everything we found so far takes 3 or more, so we can wear 1. Let's explore. I don't like this exploration. Where is that? Oh, it's in... I know where we are. There we are. So we've never defeated one of you. It's going to be annoying to defeat you. Okay. We could possibly get up there, honestly. We would just need another one of these. And we need your flying portion. Okay, flying portion, come with me. No! The terrible, terrible sound! Oh, come on. Flying one didn't go past that yet? Come on. The terrible, terrible sound, I tell you. No! We killed it. Alright, well, we could try with another one, perhaps. Oh, not that one. That one's very bad. We want one of those. Okay, come with me, flying one. I hate how you sound. Stop making that terrible, terrible clatter. Alright, come down here. Good. And then we need to be very careful about how we do this. Nope, didn't get there. But if we keep killing them, we'll actually get the collectible on the other side of this room. So maybe we should keep trying. Come. Come at me. No! Alright. Well, we do have our darkness in there, but it's not in a good place for us to actually use it for something useful. But at least we can go get it easily. Alright, we're going to try with this one, because this one is going to have more life because it starts here. Okay. So. We made it here. Huzzah, we found grass. Technically, we might be able to make it up there if we had another one. But I won't worry about that. Let's instead move on, get my darkness, and maybe another thing in this room. So you we need to defeat, because you're terrible. My darkness, great, glad to find you. You can just come over here and just stay down there. You can just come over here and stay down there. Can you come over here? Okay, never mind. We're defeating you because you were too insistent. Alright. We got the Soul Master journal entry. Now... it is following me. Okay. We have to have both of them through. We have to have both of the flying ones. Where is the other flying one? It got trapped over there. Alright. Now we've got both of the flying ones. Alright. See if we can do this. Almost. So close. Alright. Now we're gonna go back and go to the left. We could definitely get up there, as you could see. It is definitely possible. But until we do, we go left.
Yeah.
You know, we did defeat some of those birds. Yeah, we did. Right where we got the bench. Why am I throwing myself into the acid right here? What am I thinking? So going this direction, there's nowhere to go here except down, where you look down. And then here, there's still an up-left path that we have not explored. And by the way, I'm probably going to be ending this stream in about 30 minutes. So we're exploring more until then. Maybe we can get to like 800 grass by then. Have we been here before? We definitely have. We've gotten all the grass in this room. We've defeated... Huh. So why hadn't we gone to the right there? What? Am I crazy? Did we just not go to the right there for some reason? Well, let's go through this again and find some new paths this way. So, the last thing that we did was go to the left where the green path exit is. I think we previously came through this exit. We did, but you know what? There's more that we haven't gone this way. Because I don't think we've been both the up and the right over here. I think we've been the up. Yep, definitely there. Oh, maybe we have been right as well. We have... Is it somewhere that's useful to go back to? Good question. It is, I think. We ended up dropping down over here. So let's do that again. Let's drop down over here. Continue going this way for now. We need a flying one. There you go. And then we can always go back to Dirtmouth to do more things. Or one of our other benches for that matter. We could go to a stag station. Because we've unlocked a new stag that we haven't been to. The hidden station stag. So we can do that too. I might do that next before we go back to Dirtmouth. We've never tried to go left here. But to be fair, I don't think there's much we can do to the left this way. Yeah, I don't think so. We have the Mark of Pride, but that still probably doesn't get us far enough up. Doesn't look like it does. We would need to summon our darkness here to get further up. And I don't think I'm going to do that right now. So, to the right. To the right, I say. Through the battle. And this is where cloth was. And the next one is where cloth was again. Where a bench usually is. And here, we didn't go... We only explored one of the paths because they all go down. And we can't get back up from any of them. So let's go this one. We've never been to the center one in that room. Okay. Crystal Peaks, obviously. Ooh, we're here in Crystal Peaks. I don't know if we could get up there with only what we have. Maybe if we had a shade 2, I guess. Well, let's not bother. Let's go this way. We don't have the down spell, so we can't do that. We can go over here and get the thing in this room. We can also defeat one of those. Huzzah. Oh my gosh. I would have read it, except that we were going to get lasered if I did. Brass. Alright, let's defeat another one of these. Or 2. Alright, so we're closer to getting the Hunter's Journal from those. Zah. Open down that path. Oh, we can defeat these now, which is nice. We have to be below them, but we can do it. We've never defeated one of those. Wanderer's Journal. Okay, I think we should drop down on the left. I want to defeat that one, but I don't think we can with just one Howling Wraiths. I'm gonna try. Oh, we did, and we got grass. I also ended up doing a second Howling Wraiths. Alright, open this. And we don't have this key. And then we've been here before, right? And we've fallen down. Yeah, this is where Lem is. Well, since we're here, let's just keep going this way. Why not? I'm pretty sure we don't have a simple key. We don't. I'm pretty sure we also don't yet have the fountain key. We don't. Alright. So the only way to go here is left. And here we went left last time, so let's go right. That will be a new path we have not gone. Where does it go? It goes to a fountain. Oh, that actually has a bench next to it. How about that? So this bench is the normal bench. And then there's the right exit to this room, which leads to a new place. It leads to a dark deep nest room. Because we just landed at a bench, I'm going to explore slightly. Try to figure out at least what room we're in. Okay, I know which room we're in. I don't think that we could defeat that, realistically. I think we're just going to die in this room. Because traversing this is not the easiest. Okay, got scared for a second there. Okay, we can just go past. Now this one. Alright, one of these is hard. There it is. That's what I consider hard. Right there. Because that's right there, and we got most of the way, I'm going to try again, but then we're going to go left from here. So, if we go to the top here, we just avoid the big enemy, which is nice. And then, if we're careful, we can just go under that. Okay. Ah. Darn. I got it even though I knew it was there. I got hit even though I knew exactly where the spikes were that hit me. Okay, here we are. Got there. Alright. Oh, we can't get up further, can we? Okay, so there's nothing else to do in this room. Let's get hit. And just move backward. Alright, so that room is complete as far as we can do it right now, I guess. Let's go left. Now, this way... We've been this way, but I don't know that we've been all the directions from this way. We definitely haven't. Because for one, we haven't gone to the top of this room, which we can definitely do. With some helpful flying enemies. Helpful flying enemies, I say. Are you a helpful flying enemy? Come this way. So we're going to use you once, then we're going to use you again to get up there. Great. And then we need to get up there. There's a flying enemy right there that can help us. We need to figure out where we're going before we elicit its help. Okay, I think I know where we're going. So, flying enemy. We want the tick-tick to not be there right now. Alright, come this way. I want you to help me across this gap, and then I want you to help me up there, which, you know, didn't happen. I'm sure there's more flying guys over here, right? There's one. There's another one, too. We kind of need two of them to get across this. Ooh, there's the other one. How about that? Oh, come on. There you are. I want you to come at me over here. Good. Now. No! Could have made it, but I didn't. Alright, well. I think that leaves kind of nothing that we want to do in this room, unfortunately. And we have a bench in this room anyway. Wait a minute. There's more things that we would do in this room. There's other exits, of course. We can get this for one. And then we can get that, and we can exit this way. Alright, this is a room that we haven't been to. I know we can get across it, because I've done this in several randomizers at this point. You know, it would have been nice to not get hit by him, but you know, we didn't make that choice. He made it for us. We are in the fountain room. How about that? Memorial to the Hollow Knight. And then we'd have to get up to go any further this way. Alright, so now we're going to go to a stag station and see what we can do from a stag station. Because I think we've got a new one. Yeah, we've got the hidden station. We also haven't been to the resting grounds in a while. Let's go to the hidden station. That one's completely new. Does it have a bench? It does not have a bench. I mean, that's actually kind of nice for the stag stations and benches to be separated. Because you can get to the stag stations easily from any other stag station. You only need one next to a bench. 300 for grass. I mean, it's not like I have anything else to spend money on, but we only have 26 right now. Okay. Oh, we're here. So the only thing we can realistically do here is drop down. There was a bench! There was a bench there! You saw it, didn't you? Alright, we're gonna get that bench. So, we're going to the hidden station stag. Oh, what nonsense. Alright. We still can't afford that. That grass is too expensive for us. Alright. We need to jump as far to the left as we can. No! We didn't get the bench. Alright. Very sad. Do we have this key? Kinda thought we did. We don't. I don't think we can get across here, though. We need to go across on the top. So let's warp back. We're going to try to get that bench again. That bench in the distance. Alright, bench in the distance. Let's try again. We need a mighty jump. Oop, from the very edge. That was enough. Huzzah, we got the bench. Alright. Now we can go down. And we want to go across at the top. Okay, so... Oh no, I don't want both of them attacking me. No? Alright, well, we'll just go back that way, obviously. Now that we have a bench right there. Silly bench. You can't go up from this bench. You can only go down. So it's a pretty useless bench, all told. Alright, we want to defeat you. As we saw, we don't want you to be attacking us. When we're trying to use one of the flying enemies to help me, which is very hard, even in a normal circumstance. Nice, we got it. We got it the first time, even. Alright. No, you have to... Alright, well, anyway, we can get to the right now. Okay. Made it through. There are bees. There's a thing up there next to some bees. Oh. Didn't kill all of them. Okay, I want to kill the bees. Let's pick this up first. It was grass. I don't think we're going to go all the way up with the bees. No. We took so much damage. Alright. You are annoying. We haven't defeated one of you. I would love to do so. But we need to defeat the bees that come out of you, too, so that I don't get hit randomly once. Oh, you jumped all the way up there? Alright, I actually do need you to put more bees out now. So that we can get up there. Alright, there's a bee. That bee did not help me so far. Come on, bee. Darn. Alright, we need a bee. Did you create a bee that's coming at me? Yes, you did. Alright, great. Come on, bee. Need to go up here. No, I got killed by the bee. I mean, it's nice that my shade is there, I guess. Let's try this again. So, we need to defeat these because they're very dangerous to have around. Mantis Lord's journal entry. Great. I mean, we've already defeated them, so we don't need their journal entry too much. Alright, you need to fire this way. Oop, no, I fell down. Fire this way. Alright, we've got basically one more chance. Alright, we're gonna go down one more time, and then if that doesn't bring us to anything, we're going to explore from a different place. For the last little bit of this. Probably the resting ground stag. I haven't been there in a while. Okay. So we did this the first time that we tried it. So, shoot at me. Excellent. Perfect. Now, we really want one of the flying ones to come over here before you start attacking me. Okay, perfect. We got over there. No, and we died. Alright, we're going to try something else. We'll do that again next time. We are going to go to a stag station. And we are going to go to the resting ground stag again. Which has a bench, by the way. I forgot that this has a bench. Alright. Oh, this just goes to Dirtmouth. That was very sad. Alright, that was kind of pointless. Instead, we're going to go this way. Because this way, we've at least never gone down in this room. Just straight down. Actually, have we even been this way? We haven't. Okay, this is a new room. New room in the Fog Canyon. Wait a minute, it's not. We've completed this room. This just had a door that we couldn't open. Alright, great. That one's essentially done, or, you know, connected, I guess. We've never been here. I want to stay at the top so that we can go over there. Whoops. Alright. No, don't. Why do I keep falling? I'm trying to use one or both of these guys to help me up. Oh my gosh. At least I got some grass out of them. There we go. That's what we wanted. Now come back at me so I can defeat you. Because I don't want too many enemies at me at the same time. There we go. Come at me. Hopefully out here, actually. Come on. Great. And there's a money egg. Huzzah. So what else can we do? We can go here. Oh, he survived and hit me. I thought that would kill him. Alright, well, there's nothing here. One more down gives us the tree, I think. Oh my. Alright, defeated you, at least. Yeah, here's the tree. Only gives us grass. Good to know. And then there's two exits to this room. This one over here we can hit a lever though. So let's go this way, hit that lever. And then because it goes down, let's go to the right first. More grass? Oh, there's not going to be a bench here, is there? Nope, no bench. There's this, but no bench. Alright. So that room is not a room that we ever need to go back to. Which means the new place here is down this way. Okay, what can we do from this room? We could get that, but we have to bounce off of things to get that. There is a little bee that could be helpful. There's two little bees that could be helpful. I want you to help me up here first. Alright, so we need a bee, or we need this boo fly to be, you know, farther left. Let's get a bee. Bee? We need you. Do you see me? Great. Alright, we need you to be on the other side of me. Lower down. Other side, but lower down. Think you understand me? Oh no. I'm defeating the bee too much. Alright, bee, come over here. Good. Got it. Alright. And we got some grass. Now, the next one down has nothing, because it's where Mr. Mushroom ends up. Oh, don't get hit by the bees. Alright, we need a bee for this one. Same as last one. The bee needs to be bottom left of me. There we go. Grass. Alright, but we got it. And then, finally, we do not need a bee for that one. And actually, a bee would be dangerous if it followed us in. Grass. Great, we got the 3 grass that this room gave us. Next. This is something. The corpse of a garpede, which gave us grass. And then there's nothing else that we can do in this room, is there? Not at all. Okay. So now we're going to warp back to, I guess, Dirtmouth, I think is where we started from last time. Oh no, we started from a bench. Let's go to Dirtmouth. Because there's still things that we can do if we go in the big room over here from Dirtmouth. So, for one, we can go down again. Definitely like going down. We went to the right up here previously, and we don't really want to go that way. I think that we have never gone completely through the green path one. Yeah, we've never even gone down here, have we? Alright, new room. There's a new enemy in this room, which is pretty hard to fight, honestly, when we only have down slash. Alright, come over here. We need you to be all the way over here. Okay, I'm actually glad that you did that, so we can go past. Now, this has always been very hard for me to do, but we can get up here. We just need to get hit by that slime at the right moment in our jump. Almost. Oh, almost. Got up. Alright. Great. We technically want to defeat it too. We probably should. It's just gonna be annoying to try to defeat that now. Okay. Come at me. Got him. Alright. So we got the grass and we got a soul refill. Next. This way. We can't get up to the left there. Nope, can't go there. But we can go down and fight 2 more of those creatures. Don't know if I like both of them being on the same side of me. Alright. How sad. Should we go directly back there? Probably we should. That was green path. So, green path... I mean the green path exit from here, obviously. And then down here... And we just get this one to attack me. We can get on the other side of it and leave it behind. Alright, this one we need to hit me up. Can we just get up with this, since we have the... No, not quite. We have the Mark of Pride, so I kind of think we might have been able to. But we got up the way we've done before. And we fight these 2. Oh, gosh. Hello, darkness. My old friend. We can... Oh, we can't get out of here until we defeat these guys. Oh, gosh. We defeated 1. No! Let's try that one more time. One more time. Let's go. The fact that I know we can do it, you know, makes me want to try. Oh, you hit me once? We're just gonna go back. Because we want to have 4 health when we get to that room. Definitely. Because we need to spend 1 health at least getting up, and then we have 3 health to defeat the enemies. Okay, so we just go down here. The first one, if we get it to strike at me, we can get past it. And then you... It'd be great to imagine we could get up without your help. Oh, darn. Okay, we got up with 2 health. So now we can get hit once here at most. Well, we got hit the one time. Ooh, darn it. Alright, we're done trying that. Let's go to the green path exit again, but go the other way down. So, we go here, and we go through the room this time. I don't remember what was over here, but I know we've explored it some. Just don't know if we've explored it all. Because we have a lot of places that we've explored some, but not all. Okay, so there's 2 exits to this room. I feel like we've tried both. But what's this one? We've never done this? Okay, never mind. We have not tried both. Alright, this is the first time we've been to this room. We're gonna get all the grass in it. Alright. Now, there's a down and a right. Let's go right first. There's a down behind us to go. That's not very helpful, is it? Not extremely. We could drop down. But we're going to drop down here before we drop down there. Oh, 86 grass in this room? Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, this is a good room. This is a great room. There's one problem. This over here, if we drop down, I don't think we can get back up. So we have to ignore that one for now. And then remember that we haven't done it yet. Alright. I have a brilliant strategy for you. Hey, we actually got a grub while trying to fight him. Alright. One down. We got a mask shard. Greater mind. Okay. We got a mask shard, which means we now have the amount of health that you typically start with. Huzzah. Gosh. Alright, we got him. Belly of the jellyfish. Another mask shard. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Still didn't get hit though. I did not mean to pick that up either. Aw. I'm surprised I got hit there. No! Alright. Trying to use my spell to my advantage, and I think it's mainly not been to my advantage. Okay, so now we can't cut this, by the way. It's very annoying that we still can't cut that. Another mask shard. You know, it'd be nice if we don't die here. I think I cut all the grass right there. We can now open this door because we found the Mothwing key. Huzzah! That is great. We found more geo, which we could spend on grass, and grass alone. Then we could go that way, but if we did, we couldn't go back. So let's go to the left first. Oh man, this room with 1 health. I mean, we could just go through it and ignore the primal aspids, but ignoring them also often causes death. Especially when you have 1 health with which to ignore. Yes, okay. Well, let's go back that way. Just have to remember how we did it. Because that's a very useful path to go. And I'm almost done with the stream. I think this is going to be the last venture out. Because this is a little bit longer than I actually intended to play. We're just in an interesting spot. So, we go left here. We fall down on the left. And then there's a path that we only recently went the first time. Where the hunter's entrance is. Typically. Wait a minute. Is there grass just right here? Okay, that was just another soul refill. That's why it was still there. Oh my gosh. I just didn't down slash. We're already at 2 health. We're going this way, though. Oh no, never mind. We're not going that way. We're going down here. And we got most of the grass over here. Let's go this way as we tried before. and we're going to try to do more of this room. We didn't get very far the first time. Alright. My darkness is here. My darkness died. I killed myself again. Alright. We're going to end this stream with essentially that. And we're just going to go through and look at all of our stuff before we go. So we've got 800 grass, which means we did get to approximately 1/8? No. Yeah, approximately 1/8 of all of the... Am I doing that math wrong? 1/3. No. 1/4. Alright. 3,200 divided by 800 is 4. There we go. We've approximately found 1/4 of all of the things to find, which is amazing, but unfortunately it doesn't look like we've actually done that, because we didn't find many charms. We have found a lot of stuff in the journal, and we're going to go through it to see if there's anything important. Fury of the Fallen after we defeat 14 more Balders. We have not fought a single Balder yet. That's just grass. So Balder is the only thing so far. Soul Warrior for a Mask Shard. Balder and Soul Warrior. Balder and Soul Warrior. Ooh, the Fluke Mungas give us the Abyss Shriek. Alright. That's great. All three of those we haven't fought at all yet, but they have some good stuff. And then, is there anybody else that we really need? I mean, there's the Volatile Zotling, which is also something that we haven't found. Two Lifeblood Masks from a Hive Guardian. Alright. The left Mothwing Cloak at the Battle Obels. So we definitely have to do the Colosseum of Fools. Alright, Colosseum of Fools next time. So we can get the left Mothwing Cloak. Alright, and then the Volatile Zotling. Ooh, Lurian is at Grimkin Novice. Okay, so we know where one of the Dreamers is. Alright, we actually have some good stuff in our journal. And there's one that we can do relatively easily by going to the Colosseum of Fools. We did find a fair amount of these. We found, you know, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We found almost 1/3 of all of these special keys. And we did find the love key as well, remember? We've only used one of them. The miner's key, I think that goes to where Mila is. Am I right about that? I think I'm right. Mantis key, Fragile key, Darkness key, Core key, Buried Geo key. I think of all of these, the only one that we might be able to use with where we've been is the miner's key. We can almost get another Mask Shard, which would be very helpful. We have already found 3 Vessel Fragments, by the way. We have 1 Nail upgrade that we can do, and we can only swing down right now. We cannot focus, we cannot swim, we cannot ride large elevators. We also can't ride trams. We've rescued 6 grubs, and we've gotten Mr. Mushroom to level 1. And we found 1 of the 6 spells, and we know where another one is. We actually know where the upgrade of this one is, specifically. And we've got the City Crest and the Love Key. We can spend the Love Key, because we know where that is. And we've got a Pale Ore, but we haven't found a place to spend that. All right. Well, that's where we're ending today. This was pretty good progress, honestly. We've opened up a lot, and we've collected a lot of things, just not necessarily the things that we most wanted to collect. All right. So I will stream again, same time as I started today. I'll start again tomorrow. I will put that stream up right after this stream ends, so you can go to my channel and see that very soon after this stream ends. And, well, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.